Cryptic. With a 10 stream streak. Crazy. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Some health news. So you guys know I like to keep you guys kind of in the loop of my general health and things and such. Went to the doctor's today. This was a scheduled appointment. I just want to put that out there. This was scheduled. This was predetermined. So I got a new primary care doctor. So went in to meet her. I like her. She's very like, she knows like her shit. Very straightforward, very to the point of like, hey, okay, you know, hi, my name's such and such, very nice to meet you. You know, what are we in for today? And I tell her like, hey, I'm here for my high blood pressure because I've known that I've had high blood pressure. I know it's in my family. I know, you know, blah, blah, blah. Also, 2 weeks ago, I had to get a ring cut off my finger, and the, you know, the lovely nurses over at the emergency room said I should probably go get that checked, and I said, okay. She's like, okay, all right, well, first things first, you're due for a physical, so we're gonna do that real fast. So I'm like, okay. So she checks my height and weight. I am, in fact... Hi, Merc! Holy mother, gaming, the gaming kitty goth titty game, something. Good try. Welcome in. I met my new doctor today. I really like her. She's great. Very to the point. Went through the physical. I am slightly overweight. This is not new news. I have gained a little bit of weight. That can be fixed. She's going through like the general questions of like my health. That here it's time for burpees? God no. I do, however, she does want me to do like 10 minutes of like consistent walking a day. So I tell her like I do walk, but it's not like consistent time. Like I'm walking from like bus stop to bus stop to work. I do get up, because part of my job is to like lead whoever checks in to like the next area, the waiting area, and that's my like my little bit of exercise throughout the day. So like realistically, I'm probably walking for like 30 minutes a day, but it's not like a consecutive 30 minutes a day. So she's like, okay, that's good. We like to hear that. However, if you're able to, just do like a consistent 10 minutes, you know, once a day. Preferably if you can do it like right after you eat, like after a meal. So I'm like, okay, interesting. I'll certainly try. So that's gonna be on the regimen. I'm gonna try to be more proactive with like doing yoga and like doing something that isn't just like me sitting at my desk. Especially on the days that like I get off early, where I have like a half day. Just do like a little bit extra. Blah blah blah. She took my blood pressure because that's what I came in for, what the appointment was for, blah blah blah. It was still high, shocker, no one saw that one coming. Blah blah blah. Did the general like physical of like making sure everything looks good, feels okay. He's like, yeah, like you know, you're still young. Like all things considering, you're still pretty healthy. You know, we could try to improve a couple things here and there. So, because it had only been, you know, the couple weeks since you were told and that you've been like tracking, I would want at least 4 weeks. So we'll just book you in for 4 weeks from now. I'm gonna just make a note in your chart. You know, you can do this whatever you want. But we're just gonna say that, you know, we want you to start on a low salt diet. Best one I can recommend is Mediterranean diet. And I'm like, oh, okay. So it's a lot of fish, a lot of like nuts and seeds, a lot of like healthy fats like avocado, olive oil, etc., etc. Cutting carbs, blah blah blah. Also got my blood drawn, or I'm sorry, my life juice extracted. I don't know, run of the mill shit. I got they used the bendy straw. No, they ran out of bendy straws. They had to use the regular straws. Sigh. Fucking criminal. I did already get my blood results back, which is kind of insane. Usually I have to wait like a day or two, but like I got them back like, I don't know, like a half hour after I got home. Like it was really fast. You guys want to hear my blood test results? Can pull it up right now. Let's see. That's not it. Test results. Oh, we got a fourth one done. Did we rerun it? What happened? See comment. What? Huh? What changed? Anyway, according to my blood results, my cholesterol is slightly high. It also doesn't help that I definitely ate like the couple hours before I went to get my blood drawn, so that probably doesn't help. She did say I didn't have to fast. She was like, yeah, you can just do it like today. Just go down to the lab and like get it done. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So realistically, I probably should have like booked it for another day and like have fasted, but it's fine. It's whatever. Otherwise though, everything else is in the green. It has this nice like yellow, green, yellow like chart for each thing. So like glucose slightly high. Again, I had just eaten, so that's like whatever. Sodium in the green, on the slightly higher end, but still green. Potassium, chloride, CO2, total protein, calcium, it's like only all the normal things that you test for. All those are in the green. The only ones that are in the yellow, the high end, which is shocker, anything involving my kidneys. Wow, who could have guessed that? So creatinine, that's always high. And then my glucose was the only other high one because, again, I had just eaten. This one, hemoglobin, we're good, we're fine. Shocker. Everything else is in the green. Like, I'm like going through everything else. Nothing else is in any sort of yellow. Have you heard anything from your doctor about your kidneys recently? So I am going to see my urologist next month on the end of August, basically. Purposefully, because she wanted me to basically just like also slightly change my diet. She wanted me to go see a like physical therapist. I haven't found one that takes my insurance, unfortunately, so I've been trying to like do YouTube University and trying to like figure that out for myself. Past that though, it was really just for like, you guys remembered that I had like my piss timer. I still do have them. I just made them a more specific alarm. And so she's hoping that like if I'm just keeping up with the piss timers after like a long enough period of time that my body will sort of start to reacclimate. Worst case, oh no, I have piss timers for a long time. Boo-hoo. Really worst case scenario, which she doesn't think is an option anymore, like we don't have to even consider it anything, is some type of surgery, some type of procedure. She doesn't think that's even like remotely on the table anymore. So she just wants to see if I keep up with my piss timers for a couple months, how that is affecting my body. Sort of starting to like wean off the medications she gave me. Let's see if that is doing anything. She did... I know she did want me to go back to my gynecologist to also change some medications. I told her like, that's not gonna be really doable because I need a different one. She's like, okay, that's fair. But also I still need the medications that my gynecologist gave me. She's like, okay, that's also fair. Don't worry about that one. I'm like, okay. So, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, like, I'm generally pretty healthy. Like, slightly overweight. But I know if I, like, start tracking my diet again, that I'll lose the weight again. Like, I'm in a weird stasis where, like, if I don't watch my diet and like track every single calorie, I sit around 200-ish. If I do, even with eating the same foods, but I'm just like tracking the calories, so I know like if I'm eating too much or not enough, then I'll lose the weight. But I stopped doing the calorie tracking because at some point I just got like tired of doing it. What's my target weight? She didn't really give me one. I'm pretty comfortable sitting around like 180. Like, I think that works best for myself. So I essentially need to drop like 15 pounds. Which is like, it's not that bad. Like, it's not like I need to drop like, oh, I need to drop 100 pounds. I need to drop 50 pounds. No, like, it's 1.5, 15. It's not not that bad. She didn't really give me a number, but at least for me, that's where I would like to sit at, is like 180-ish, because I think proportionately with like my height and my build, that looks sort of the best. But I'm also trying to figure out like this might seem like kind of backwards, but I'm kind of hoping, because this doctor that I just saw, who's going to be my primary care doctor, she said that most likely, even with the diet change, probably not much is going to change because a lot of it is related to my kidneys or related to genetics. So she is probably just going to put me on some kind of medication to manage my high blood pressure. She just wants to go through the route of like, like let's just, little change first, dietary change first before we like dedicate the time to medication, because blah blah blah. Like, I appreciate the doctors that do this, don't get me wrong. That's also the thing of like, I can tell you right now, of the list of foods that you gave me, I already eat most of them on a pretty regular basis. And of the other ones that are like, oh, like you should cut these, like, okay, that's fine, I can, but I can guarantee it's really not going to be that much different. So, but whatever, we'll try it out for the month, and then, assumingly, she's gonna put me on some sort of high blood pressure medication. But like, I get why doctors say that, because medication isn't always like the end all be all, fix 'em cure. Sometimes it is just something as simple as like doing a little bit more exercise, changing your diet a little bit, changing routines, changing environment, like just like little things that like you, the patient, can control, versus like, okay, we've tried these things, we've tried changing the diet, we've tried changing, exercise routine, we've tried changing the little things that, the doctor doesn't need to prescribe anything for. Okay, we've noticed that had little or no effect on anything over the past month or so. Okay, now we gotta try something else. Now we can probably go into the medication of like, okay, we'll try different dosages, we'll try different types, because there are different kinds of high blood pressure medication and they cause different things to be affected. Depending on the dosage, it could be too much, too little, and then like I've already learned that like I metabolize medications pretty slowly, so even like on baby doses, sometimes I need to cut the baby doses in half. So it's a mystery of how well that's gonna go. So it's all a medical mystery. Besides the kidneys. Kidneys, we already know what's happening. Kidneys, we know we're already fucked. But I do know high blood pressure does run in the family. It is from my dad, most likely, if not both parents, frankly. So, surprise, surprise. I'm otherwise fine. Like, I'm not in any pain. I feel like I have a normal amount of stress in my life at the moment, especially with my job. You guys already know about all that. Yeah, like the only other thing I would be like quote unquote stressing about is like not important things, like little things. Like, oh no, I want to get more work clothes, more corporate goth clothes. Wah. Oh no. I wanna, you know, get more plague doctors. But I only have so much expendable money. Boo-hoo, wham. Like things like that. 100% support Corporal Goth Clothes here. Thank you, thank you. What I really need to do is I need to find a day where we definitely adore a white girl jump scare with Corporal Goth. Thank you, thank you. I'll try to work up the courage to post more selfies into the Discord. I'm very self-conscious of myself. That's just like a deep-seated, like cooked-in trauma. As much as you guys say like, oh, my voice is so nice and so soothing, and you guys gas up my selfies. There's the little evil voice in the back of my head that says, no, they're lying. No, they're just saying that to say it. You know, kind of type of something, you know? It's being worked upon. It's being worked upon. It's better than it was. It's better than it was many moons ago. Definitely better when I'm terrible with compliments. Like, yeah, right? Like, TLDR, I was bullied relentlessly, pretty much, from like kindergarten to just before freshman year of high school. I had a singular friend who didn't even go to school with me because she lived in a different town. Not very far, mind you, but different school district. I saw her, you know, maybe once or twice a week. Like on weekends or like whatever events were happening. It wasn't until 7th grade that I met Mewling, just by like actual fate, because we both had won a raffle for our respective grades. Went to a baseball game that got rained out, and we were like each other's bus buddies because she had no friends. She had just moved to our area. I had no friends because I don't fucking know what I did, but I was like the favorite person to get picked on. So we became friends. And then I got reintroduced to her in freshman year of high school because she's a grade above me. And she had made friends in high school. She introduced me to that group of friends, so like that became like the encompassing group of friends. And at that point, the boys, because the high school we went to is like a feeder school, so like 3 or 4 different middle schools all like funneled in to this one high school, or like the high school district, depending on like where you were. But it's like the 3 that I know off the top of my head, maybe a 4th one. It was like big huge high school. So at some point, like, even though yes, I did see some kids that went to my middle school, I did not see a lot of them. I knew that they were there, but just because it's such a plethora of other kids from other schools and scheduling and blah blah blah, I like never really saw them. So it worked out in my favor. It was actually, funnily enough, I don't believe the thing, and I preface this, I don't believe the thing of like, oh, like, boys will be so mean to girls that they like or girls that they have a crush on. I do not believe that at all. I don't think that's real, because I was bullied by a group of like 5 boys the entire time. A couple girls, but like it was very short-lived. It was the same group of like 5 boys that were like my bullies. I don't know why. They wouldn't ever physically hurt me, which is nice, I guess. But they would call me names, they would pick on me, they would like just say things. Obviously meant to be like mean, demeaning, hurtful in some type of way. Never physical, only verbal. I will say, much later down the line, like past high school, after high school graduation, one of them in that group did text me through like Facebook to like apologize, which I thought was quite nice. The rest of them haven't though. So, whatever. I never see them anyway, so I don't fucking care. That was quite nice of him, and I did at the time tell him like, oh, like I really appreciate that. It's certainly better than nothing. Like it could have been like the honest best case scenario would have just been we all just avoid each other and never see each other again. And nothing would have happened. Like no more communication in any way, shape, or form. Just you go on your life, I go on with mine. Cool, great, bye. But it was nice of him to like, you know, just like random out of the blue, no, nothing prompted, just like, hey, you know, I don't know if you remember me, but you know, I'm so and so. I was friends with, you know, ABC kids. I just want to say I'm really sorry. You know, we said some pretty mean things to you. Looking back, I really don't know why we did, but you know, it's kind of, you know, leader kid idea. So I just want to say that I'm sorry for whatever I've done. And I was like, oh, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I thank you very much. I forgive you. And then that was it. Like we didn't carry on a conversation. It was just, hey, sorry. Oh, okay. All right, bye. So, yeah. Yeah, it's very nice to see, like, hey, you actually took, like, some responsibility for what you did as, like, you know, a kid / teenager into, like, adulthood. That's quite nice of you. That's a very good, you know, maturing of you to apologize for that. Everyone else, though, hasn't said shit. And I don't really expect them to say anything, frankly, because I know who they are. I remember all their names. One of them lived on my block, too, when I was growing up, which was even weirder, because it's like, dude, like, I know where you live. You know where I live. I see you leave your house to go get on the bus in the morning. But, I don't know. I don't expect anything from them. I hope that they've moved on with their lives and that they've matured and bettered themselves. That's the best outcome, honestly. I forgot how we got to this topic. Me too? Yeah, okay. Alright, well. Sorry, had a trauma backstory log there. Oh yeah, self-esteem from Corpo Goth, white girl jump scare. Ah yes, yes. There you go. Yes, I was relentlessly bullied by a group of 5 boys, and that is why I have self-esteem issues. Thumbs up. Yeah. It does. Okay, it doesn't help that I had to realize what they were like, the things that they were calling me, what they meant much later in life, because a lot of the nicknames, I say nicknames, a lot of the names that they called me were like from like TV shows or video games. They were meant in like a demeaning way, right? So for a good portion of time, they called me a daywalker. I didn't know what that meant. I knew it was demeaning. I only learned it way later in like into like middle school. I think it was from South Park. Right, like it was meant to be an insult. They said it in such a way that it was meant to be mean. And they would call me, he's like, oh, you like, oh, here comes the daywalker. Oh, there's the daywalker. There she goes. So I'm like, there's at some point where like I like turn them and I'm like, what does that mean? It's just like so genuinely confused, like, what are you calling me? And one of them, I forget who chimed in, is like, oh, you don't know what that means? I'm like, yeah, like the South Park, like, vampire goth kids. They're like, oh, like, you don't know? I'm like, no. I genuinely don't know. And, cause when I was younger, obviously, like, I dye my hair now, but when I was younger, I didn't, so. Pale skin, kinda reddish, blondish hair. Like, red-brown, kind of. Not like redhead, but like strawberry-ish, brownish. And one of them was like, oh, like, you're a daywalker, you're a daywalker. I'm like, I don't know what that means. What are you saying? And a teacher overheard is like, what is happening out here? And I'm like, they're calling me a daywalker, and I'm trying to ask like what that means, and they won't tell me. And she's like, she turns to them, and she's like, because she obviously knew what that meant. She's like, she just like looks at them for a while, and she's just like, go to your class. Just kind of like awkwardly shuffle away. She also didn't tell me. Okay, but I'm not a redhead. That's the thing. I'm not. Hi, Coping Cat. My hair now, like if I were to leave it undyed, is more brown. They were dumb. I don't know. At the time when I was younger, it was like a little bit more like reddish brown. But if I leave it undyed now, it's like more like ashy brown, like a paler brown. I dye it anyways, so I dye it black, so it doesn't really fucking matter. But yeah, no, like they just like, the teacher didn't tell me. She's like, don't, it's from a show. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm like, oh, okay. Continued on going to like the library, I think, because it was during my like study period or some shit. I'm trying to think of the other things that they called me that like in hindsight either didn't really make sense or were just like from video games or shows at the time. And it's just like, that's the best thing you could come up with. uh I don't like Daywalker was a really prevalent one. I do remember that much. There was at one point where like, because like everyone goes through puberty, right? Like acne starts happening. I didn't have like super bad acne, but I would get like little like I guess like blackheads on my nose, and they kind of look like freckles. They're like, oh, like, do you have freckles? They look really dark on you. Like they look really weird on you. I'm like, uh, no. Because I don't really have freckles. They're like, what do you mean you don't have freckles? We see them right there. I'm like, no, they're not freckles. Like if, you know, like I wash my face, like they come off. And like that baffled them. They're like, what? What are you talking about? I'm like like you wash your face with like soap and water and like you scrub your face a little bit and then like they're gone. And I think for like one of them it clicked. I think it's the one that apologized. Like it for him it clicked. He's like, "Oh." But like for the rest of them it didn't click and they're like, "So what, like do you draw them on? Like are you trying to like are they fake?" I'm like, "No." Like, how do I explain this? Because like at the time I didn't really know what they were either. I just knew that like they were happening. So I'm just like, I don't draw them on. They're just kind of there, but they're not freckles. I think just like one of them eventually just kind of like gave up and just kind of like moved on. They were not the brightest group. No, they weren't. It's I don't know. But I can say for certain though, again, the topic of like, oh, like boys being bullies to girls that they like, I can confirm that wasn't the case because they would openly talk about like some of the pretty girls or like the girls that they had like a crush on. Just like out in the open. And I can distinctly remember those of like they're, you know, like they're not being like super gross about it, but like they're being kind of weird of like, oh, you know, they're in their own little group out on like, you know, recess, they're outside and they're like pointing at whichever girl coming by that they think is pretty. Is like, oh, you know, like damn, Emma looks so pretty today, like, you know, whatever like puberty things are happening, like, oh, like she's, you know, her shorts are filling out really good, and it's like, ew, dude, you're A, you know, like preteen, B, she's also preteen, we're all in middle school, this is getting weird. Or like, oh, you know, Amy's like is so pretty, like she's so fit because she's on like the soccer team or some shit. It's like, oh, she's so fit, she's so hot, and it's like, do you, have you tried talking to them? Have you tried talking to anyone? I don't know, but like they would openly do this. So it wasn't like, oh, haha, you know, oh, Lucy's so pretty, and then like, you know, 180 when I'm like around, be like, oh, you're, you know, daywalker. No, it is very much openly like, oh, Emma's so pretty, Amy's so pretty, fuck you, Lucy. just, just like they were very clear on who they thought was pretty and who it wasn't. So, you know, it's fine. Anyway, that's why I have self-esteem issues. They're very deep-seated and deep-rooted in there. Also, the internet is scary. It's also a good reason why I don't really post myself. Cause I don't know, I have a, like, it's a weird thing where I have been streaming for 5 years at this point. I still have not told my dad. I still have not told my brother. Obviously, Miu and Snek know, as I A, live with them, and B, they're two of my closest best friends. I frankly haven't really told a lot of my family, or really any of my family. I've told a couple friends, besides like the streamer friends that I've met, obviously online. Bus is actually one of the few IRL friends that actually helped me set up stream things. Mew and Snack also did help a little bit in that too. Yeah, I fear that some way, somehow, that if I were to post a selfie of myself online somewhere, it would get back to my dad, who, granted, I don't think would judge me for it. I'll make this very clear. My dad was in theater for a very long time. I am genetically a theater kid. I don't think he'd care about the act of me streaming online and being a quote-unquote performer to an audience. The issue being, I wouldn't know how to explain it to him that I just, like, do this as a hobby. And have been doing this as a hobby. I don't know why. Like, again, he wouldn't be judgmental. He is a film buff. But he's very open to, like, video games, board games. Obviously he likes creative things. I think more just the concept of who I am as a persona online would be the thing that scares me, as I do have the tagline of quote-unquote big titty goth kitty. Now with the added tagline of cult leader question mark. I don't know how I would explain this to him. And friendly reminder that my parents had me quite late in life and my father is 70. You see my predicament. Like, I could tell my brother, who is, you know, a few years older than me, and I'm pretty sure he would be, like, chill, whatever, just like, haha, sick, nice. Like, he wouldn't give a fuck, but he also wouldn't, like, tell anyone else about it. I don't know how I would tell my dad. I just don't know how I would bring that up with my dad. Which, incidentally, I don't know how this happened, but my affiliate anniversary is also my brother's birthday. And I had to, like, triple check the date to make sure that it was. So now I have another way of remembering his birthday, my affiliate anniversary, using the one song by Earth, Wind, Fire. Maybe I'll tell him on his birthday, like, hey, I've been a VTuber for 5 years. If he would like to pop into my streams and try to not dox me in any way, shape, or form. Then you gotta explain VTubing. Okay, well, my brother is familiar with anime, so this wouldn't be like a long shot. My dad is also familiar with anime, so it wouldn't be a long shot. Reika! Hi, Reika. I thought you meant telling your dad. Oh, well, I mean, yes. It's weirder, right? Because, like, there's, like, little bits that are, like, inching closer to, like, my dad's, like, periphery of knowledge. Because remember when, like, what was it, like, the Dodger Stadium had, like, Hololive girls? Or, like, some baseball stadium had VTubers? And they were just, like, dicking around. Like, they had, like, the whatever, like, baseball team jersey and hats on their VTuber models. I need a command for me to get on my knees and bow for you right now. Beg. I don't know what you're expecting. I have to imagine there were many boomers that were like, what the fuck is this? I would imagine, probably, a lot of older generations like, what are these? What are these anime, what are these cartoon people doing on my Dodger Stadium? But the thing is like, there's been like news articles, like news, like live television news involving VTubers that I've seen, or that like I'll hear about in passing. I'm like, oh no, this information is slowly garnering into my dad's knowledge periphery. Having dinner. Oh, what's for dinner? Love the outfit. You're gorgeous, wonderful, spectacular. Is sausage? Ooh, enjoy sausage. So yeah, I fear the day where my father just out of nowhere asked me like, "Hey, have you ever heard of this thing? Don't call me that. That is in fact. Please do not call me that. That is a for realsies. Please don't." I fear the day that my father will turn to me unprompted and ask, hey, daughter of mine, do you know what a VTuber is? And I have to sit there stone faced like, yeah, I've heard of them. Why? By Normie Daddy, what would be the opposite of Lucy? Lucian? His full male name? Lucien? And sure. Great. Thanks. Bye. Enjoy dinner. But like my dad knows anime. He knows of anime. He knows some of the older ones. I don't know if he knows any like more recent ones, like anything after 2010. But he does know some of the older ones, like he knows Dragon Ball. He knows Inuyasha. He really likes The Simpsons, like a lot. He's a real one if he's a Cowboy Bebop enjoyer. I would have to ask him if he has seen and or heard of Cowboy Bebop, but I feel like that would be up his alley, honestly. I'm trying to think, like, because like Adult Swim for a long time, they probably still do actually. Adult Swim for a long time had like anime, like adult anime airing on like late night. Absolutely formative for my teenage brain. Hell yeah, dude. And those are like the two that I can remember off the top of my head. Is like Dragon Ball, Inuyasha on like Adult Swim. There's probably a couple others. I wasn't aware of them. My first anime was actually Fairy Tail. And that was only because my not blood related uncle gave me a manga, the first volume manga for Fairy Tail. And eventually got me like a couple first volumes for like a couple different series that I would eventually find out later, like, oh, they animated these. Sweet, and then would watch them. I remember one was, oh, what are you called? It's definitely like a children's show. Garukin Alice, I think it was called. I have a vague memory of the plot. Younger kid, pretty average kid, basically sneaks off to be with her best friend who is like an actual certified genius, who was recruited into like the specialty genius school. And Alice had like zero anything for herself. She just wanted to be with her bestest friend, so her bestest friend snuck her in and tried to vouch for her. Shenanigans happen and Alice eventually gets to stay, and then you just kind of see the adventures of Alice, her friend, and the genius kids at the school. It's very cute. It's definitely very like child. Little Snow Fairy Sugar. I didn't have a manga for it, but I did have, I think, like 2 DVDs for it. Fairy Tail, I watched a good majority of it while it was... Actually, I think it is still running, but I had stopped right around the, like, future arc, where, like, the main crew kind of get stuck in the arena and they get jumped into the future and they see like the future of the guild. What other ones did I have? I did have one Inuyasha volume. I don't remember which one. I do remember it scared the shit out of me because I don't remember what volume or arc this was, but there was a, like, not quite corpse lady, but she had an incredibly long spine, like snake like spine. And then I think Kagami got taken by her and sucked into like a black hole or some shit, and I was like, nope, that's enough. Yeah, definitely for like, you know, a 8-year-old child, definitely not on the forefront of reading material. Those are the ones I remember that I actually owned. I definitely got more from like the library at school or like the public library. Because I remember Plus Anima. There's like these like half animal, half kid, and they're all kind of like feral children. Fairy Tale. Shugo Chara, I think, was one. Maybe. Definitely watched it. I don't remember if I read it. There is one. There's one that I read. I'm blanking on the name. I had looked it up before, and I found it, and I forget the name again, but it's like these approximately high schoolers, because that's when they all take place, is high school, right? Are psychics, and they had different powers, and the way that you would learn if you had a power was if you focused really hard and you looked between like the webbing of your hands, you would see like a colored aura glow, and that would tell you what your power is. And so like the main kid was kind of trying to figure out his power. There's two main lady love interests that are quite literally the opposite of each other. One is fire power, one is like ice slash cold power. I don't remember what it was called. I do remember though, I went to find the anime for it, and I was so deeply disappointed in how the characters got portrayed in color that I didn't finish watching it. Because mangas are always in black and white, so like you kind of like fill in what you think the characters would look like when like in color, even though like they're on the covers or they're in like the book margin. Some reason like it just didn't like click in my head. So like I imagine them being like slightly different, and then when I went to go find the anime for it, I was so deeply saddened to be like, oh, that is not at all how I pictured you looking like. I don't want to watch this anymore. Gundam Yu Hakusho, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, it's always a game changer. It's always something. And then like later in life I got into like more anime. I'll take like breaks here and there. But definitely Overlord is a favorite of mine. A fun fact about Overlord, it is based on the author's D&D campaign, which is why it feels really organic. Yeah, I've watched seasons 1 through 4 at least a handful of times. I haven't seen the movie yet. I probably should though. The other one that is my favorite, which is a really... I don't know how niche this is. I know it became sort of more popular here in the West. Kai! Hi, Kai! It's a series called Monogatari. 3-stream streak, wow! So you probably heard of Bake Monogatari, Nisei Monogatari. It's... What it focuses around is the main dude, Araragi. Yes, that is his name, Araragi. He is more or less an apprentice to a guy who... He seems like a con artist. He's not. He is learning from a guy that helps not so much banish spirits, but sort of helps spirits move on, or like helps people with problems that are having problems with spirits. So you watch Araragi sort of learn how to deal with these things, but also it's a little, it's like the teeniest tiniest bit gooner, like the littlest bit gooner, because again, they're high schoolers. A little guy, hear me out. There are numerous times where like it's so hard to like describe. Don't. It's so hard to describe because the storytelling in the show follows how it's written as a book, which I think is so fascinating in the way that they do it, because you'll have these like little like jump cuts of screens that have dialogue from the book that is explaining like, hey, this is what's happening in the story right now, but also playing with like the scenery of like the character and like how it's actually going through, because each story is told in like 2 or 3 episodes in a season. And it's such an interesting way of being told, but also because you're watching from a high school boy's perspective, you're gonna notice every like perverted thing that he notices. Rewatch Ghost in the Shell movie from '96 on Saturday, and the majority do really get her boobs out. Yeah. Sure does. But that's just what it is. It's just what it is. I know we're doing the Smiling Friends-a-thon this Saturday. Friendly reminder. I would want to try to set up a Bakemonogatari-a-thon for you guys to watch. However, it is really hard to get into. Like, you have to be so interested in watching it for it to like happen. Like, if you don't follow it at all, you're gonna just be fucking lost. I'll put up with it just to hang out. Oh, Kai. Oh, Kai. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. But it is genuinely one of my favorite series, just for like the point of the storytelling. It's so unique. The art, you've probably seen like memes of Monogatari and just not known where it came from. But the art is so beautiful. The storytelling is really interesting. It is really fast-paced though. And I've seen the series at least 2 or 3 times over. Thank you, Kai. That is a meme, is the teeth brushing. And there are still little bits of information that I notice every time I rewatch the show. Like, I will miss like these quick little details, because again, it is so like fast-paced and so like with how the dialogue is written, that you'll miss a couple little things. Like, they might not be important in that frame, but you'll notice like an episode down the line, you're like, oh, I know I saw that thing in the background over here. Oh, that's what this means. And it's just one of those things, just like, ugh. But yes, thank you, Kai. That is one of the memes. That, I think, specifically is from the 3rd season. The one I know and love, which is, there's a white cat girl. The main character asks her to say a tongue twister, but obviously in anime cat girl fashion, she has the like nya accent. And she says the tongue twister with, like, the nyas in there perfectly. And he's just like, oh my god, it's so cute! I'm so tempted to, like, just pull it up really fast on like, YouTube. Just to do it. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna pause the music here. YouTube. Hanekawa tongue twister. No, shh, not yet, shh, nah. Look at my DMs, oh no. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. The art is so fucking funny, but it's so good. Oh, hold on. I need to, like... What is this? It's so good. Alright, chat, can you see this? I'll make sure my audio isn't, like, doubled. You're primed? Okay, excellent. Wonderful. Oh, wait. No, there's no subtitles, you bastard. Oh my god, no! This one. Like, that's it. That's the whole scene for that. It's so quick-paced! But she says it without stuttering, she says it with the cute, like, teehee neko accent. Also, why did it, like, not have... Oh yeah, this is, like, the whole actual scene. It's just that. But, like, that scene of, like, the build-up of, like, oh, hey, wait, I know you, kind of. And then sees that she's, like, full, like, PJs. Kinda a little bit showy. Actual jaw on the floor. It's just, I love the art style for it. It's so weird. What happened with my mouse? There we go. Anyway, that's a scene from season 1 of one of my favorite animes. I hope you enjoyed. Anyway, let's get into Pokopia. The fucking subtitles. They had to include the accent, the Cackerel accent. Oh, my sleepy little man. If you bring Pokemon to a vacant habitat, you can invite them to live there. Right. Okay, we're still on the hunt for Arcanine. I'm also... We do be Hongshuin. Excuse me, Goom. Thank you. We're also gonna... Because I don't know why I've been particularly avoiding it. It's not purposeful, but, we're gonna go over there. To that bridge. You still haven't shown up! Ah! Wait. We do have a fishing rod. I do want to see if we can buy one. And or supposedly, according to Cryptic, that we can... Oh, that's so cute. It's a little mouse hold ornament. that we can get the crafting recipe from the town across the broken bridge that way. You could say, sure. Got something to trade for it? Would you like a fossil tail? Yes? Great. Awesome, thank you. Blastoise. Maybe. New item, stylish frying pan. Sure. I need to add some furniture into my city home. This little city den. Oh, excuse me. All right, I had bought the Pokemarts. I don't know where to actually put them. Yeah, because I had bought one for each town that we have access to. So I don't remember where they actually sit. They are usually next to like the Poke Centers though, or like near them. But I don't actually remember. What's up? Think fast. Oh, thank you for slicing my face. Oh, thank you. You got me some seeds. Anyway, now that we can A, glide, and B, swim, we can pretty easily get over here. Whee! Easy peasy. Go to Pallet Town. I guess so. Still trying to figure out what one ability we're missing. What is that up there? Fuck is that up there? Well, anyway. Time for cleanup. Anyways, if you guys have any more like anime questions, feel free to ask. I'm not super well versed in anime, but I do know some. Already registered? Would you like to open your Pokedex? Oh. What's your favorite in the past few years besides Overlord? I only know Slice of Life from rom-coms anymore. That's fair. That is a valid question. I really haven't seen too many more in the past few years. I don't know, like isekai as like a genre. I know, ironically, because Overlord is technically an isekai, has been so overdone. So like I don't know. I'm very like particular with Ancient Magus Bride, I think, is really interesting. I know it's like a little bit on slightly older end of like what's new. But I really like it because it's one of the few anime that actually tries to incorporate Celtic lore. Because you don't see that too much in anime. My Hero is fine. It's not my favorite. It's not bad. I think it just kind of is one of those shows that went on for a long time that, granted, yes, I'm glad that it got like a proper closure, but also it's so long and it feels like along the way somewhere some of the main plot got kind of lost. I don't know. What else? Oh, there was one anime that Kai and I started to watch and then we never finished. um, Fuck, what was it called? Which was it? It was like a newer one. Skip and Loafer. We never finished watching it. Like, it was cute. It was another, like, oh, it's high school, blah blah blah, whatever. Yeah, we need to finish Skip and Loafer. Oh, Comey is also a cute one. Comey can't communicate. I really liked that one. I thought it was very cute and very sweet. There's... It's definitely not a newer one, but I think it's getting a more recent, like, popularity. And I'm blanking on what it's called. Hi, Snack. What's up? Ah. You should be home. Unless you stayed a little later. We're talking about anime. That's why I'm just trying to think of, like, what animes have I seen? Me wants chicken soup? Chicken soup or chicken stew? Did I eat? I finished my chicken from earlier, which wasn't a lot. I had like one chicken tendy and like a couple fries left over. Ooh. Fountain. Freezing Chambers kit. Soup? Okay. Pasta. Carrots. Soup. Are baby souls. I mean, that's, everyone knew that was already gonna be added in there. Are you stopping by the store to get stuff to make soup? Or what's happening? Oh. Cacturn. Yeah. Um. So I do have to start my low salt diet. Uh. Small things. Is it bad that I kind of just want like the drinkable tomato soup and like a sandwich? Something simple, something easy. Geodude. The fuck is this? Lost and found. Okay. That's all I would really want, I guess, is a drinkable can of soup. And I guess keto bread. So we have stuff to make sandwiches. Drinkable soup totally narrows the only one that I get. What do you mean? There's only one drinkable soup that I get. It's the creamy tomato soup. That's the only one I ever get. What do you mean? 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 God, it's like you don't know me. Ladies and gentlemen in chat, my roommate's neck. It's not like I have known the guy for like 10 years. Crazy. I know who you are! Well, if Mia's going with you, she would know what soup I'm talking about. Don't raptor screech at me. I can't do that on the mic. Because it'll blow everyone's ears out, and I don't want to do that. The glide is very silly looking, I will admit. You said who is that? That's crazy. Is that like a glider in Dragon Quest Builders, or does Ditto turn into a glider? Ditto turns into Dragonite to glide. Not to fly, just to glide. Hold on, we found what I'm assuming might also be like Moltres or Zapdos. I don't know why I didn't think Ditto turned into a Pokemon. Alter Flame. Okay, yeah, this is for Moltres. Yeah, if I... There we go. And we just very gently, slowly float down. So it's not a fly, but it is a glide, and you just very slowly float. That is primarily all that Ditto kind of does. To be fair, though, I did also think, like, oh, maybe he just kind of sprouts, like, some wings and just floats instead of turning, like, full force into a Pokemon. Because, like, we get that for so many other things. Because, like, we get Squirtle's shell for the water ability. We get, you know, Bulbasaur's little vines for the leaf plant sprouting thing. We get Machoke's arms for strength. So like it would have made sense of like, oh okay, like he just kind of sprouts little wings and then that's how we do glide or fly. No, you turn into Dragonite just like you turn into Lapras to swim. I don't know, the consistencies in that just kind of baffle me a little bit of it just not being so consistent. So this is a pretty large area for one town, or at least it feels larger than some of the other areas. Don't even have a map for it. Kinda? Ish? Like, it feels larger. But maybe not. Little oasis type of thing over here. It's a cave of some sort over that way. Kinda wondering. I don't think they put all 1,000 plus Pokemon into here. At least not yet. Imagine maybe like later down the road they might. But I don't think they would have yet. I also feel like they don't have all the towns yet. I can't be entirely sure though, because we've only really visited like 5 towns. Metal chain, alright. Yeah, okay. I would like to see if also we can figure out more of the food recipes. Obviously they exist, but we obviously haven't found all of them. Sorry, I thought I heard like the splashing noise. There's a cave there. I'm going to assume it's Zapdos's thing. So that would make the most sense if it was. Okay, so there's more Pokemetal. No, this is just copper. That's in here. A Ditto doll, huh? Little doll of us. That's cute. This feels like reminiscent of like the Dream Island a little bit. Like when Drifloom would take us out to a Dream Island. Abandoned power plant. Power plant. Yep, totally said that one right the first time. You guys didn't hear shit. Didn't hear a damn thing. Not me having a spoonerism over nothing. What was that? I don't hear anything. Amazing. As it should be. Also, hi, Luna. What the? Why is there something way out here? How do we inspect that? Oh. Whatever you heard, you were wrong. A fancy pen? Oh, goody. I guess this is dive in a way? I guess that makes sense. Wheat seeds, oh boy. A rough wall. My god, yeah, this area feels so huge. I'm just kind of taking whatever resource we can. Because this is supposed to be Pallet Town. And whatever, I guess, area that would be next to Pallet Town. Wow, this is like so far. Ah! Did that not go off? Why did that not go off? Oh, because I didn't put these on. Hi, 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 hi! Hi, Red! Thank you for the care package. We've made it to Pallet Town, and we're doing some, not a ton, but some cleanup. How is? I am good. I am a little hungry, but Snack and me are at the store. Getting stuff to make chicken soup. And I requested creamy tomato soup and a sandwich. Something cozy, something comfy. We were talking about anime earlier. Talking about some of my favorites. Whee! Yeah. Just a few. Or it's just like some that we generally have seen. Yeah, Overlord is one of my favorites. Monogatari is my other favorite. Ancient Mage's Bride is an interesting one as well. I appreciate that they're one of the few animes that actually like try to incorporate Celtic lore. Overlord! You too, Luna? Overlord fan, let's go. Hell yeah. Buddha complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. I would just keep it Pallet Town. Yeah, yes. I would just keep it Pallet Town. Special changes have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. Okay. Now's the chance to brag about your statue? Oh, my figure? Uh-oh, what happened? Why are we not connected? Ah. V-Bridger's been acting up recently. No? Hello? Okay. Well, model borked. Anyway, I have a couple different albedo figures, and I do have an Eins and albedo Nendroid. Little guys. I have been told I vaguely look like albedo. I'm not exactly sure how to take that. Because she is very pretty, but personality-wise, she's very questionable. I have a few of her myself. Ooh. Eevee! Huh? A Pokemon? A Pokemon! Yep, I'm a ditto. Well, crazy situation that had going on in that show. They really did. Well, it was his fault because he, like, rewrote her, like, lore programming. So he made her into, like, not quite yandere, but, like, so full-on, like, obsessed with him is crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my VTube studio. I don't know what the fuck happened. Her personality we will not discuss. Correct. She do be actually cray-cray. Like, for realsies cray-cray. Don't mind that I'm, like, eeping. Hold on. I have to, like, recalibrate. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Sure. I look way too, like, enthusiastic. And then V-Bridger is freaking out. Why is V-Bridger freaking out? Okay. Well, I guess we won't use V-Bridger, but I'm just gonna look really weird. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna reopen V-Bridger. V-Bridger helps me make me not look like I'm pissed all the time. Connect. There we go. I don't know what happened there. It, like, shed itself. She's very pretty, though. I have, like, her, like, main default outfit, the white dress with, like, the golden cobweb-looking thing. I have one in her with, like, a white sweater dress on. And then one of her, like, newer outfits is, like, the black dress. And then I have her little Nendroid and an Eins Nendroid. I also have an Otto figure, which I got from eBay, which was very, very lucky, straight from Japan. And, some Hollow Knight little guys. I have the Knight, I have a Hornet, and I have a Flea! Little Flea! Yippee! Oh! Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? Oh, I'll help you look. You're gonna help me? Thanks. What are you looking for exactly? My friends. Well, there was one who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, and one said they really loved electricity, and then no one could ever get enough sun. So many. In a spot of trouble? At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. Ah, that really surprised me. I didn't think you'd talk. That auto figure was like 25% of what I thought the price would be. Honestly, same. I thought it was gonna be way more expensive. Actually, it was way cheaper than I thought, and I'm very happy that it was. I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you could help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. You learned about Evie's friends. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. Hmm. Evolution Pokemon. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play to help you develop an island, or you can all visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are some Pokemon who you can only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create fun and lively islands. Ah, okay, that makes sense. You sure little. Yeah, find more Pokemon, get a Pokemon housemate, afternoon tea set, soda float. Okay, I'm seeing like just general themes. Bathtub? Why bathtub? Okay. Cool. So this would be like the main hub, it seems like. Can I don't want to touch anything here too much yet. This, I want to say is asphalt. I can't destroy it, but I think it's asphalt. Yes. I feel like we're missing towns. So we just have like 4 towns. Well, okay, I guess I just need dirt. Which we realistically should have enough of. I guess Pallet Town is kind of like the side project type of deal. I don't know where that other one went. Maybe more regular. Yes, it's like sandbox mode. Which is fine. I don't mind that. It's like the place to keep all your actual favorite Pokemon. Free build type area. Oh, good thing I kept all his dirt. Now, how do we get just regular ass soil? That is certainly not going to be enough to get all the way across or to fill that. Hi, Slowking. Jesus. So that was larger than I thought it would be. Wait, I sure do. I don't need any chopped right now, thanks though. Or Stardust. We are still trying to get more fossils. Shield fossil. Body. No, we have you already. We need other ones. Still don't know how to get water here. No one's told me how to do that. No water permitted. No! I want the water. Dry area only. No, it's so dry out here. We need water. Please. It's so dry. I'm talking dusty? No, we don't need another Super Bowl. Sand Bowl, whatever the fuck, Dust Bowl. We don't need more Super Bowls, guys. Some kind of bowl. No more, none of those. We don't need more Super Bowls, you're right. Exactly. But, there should be somewhere within, this line. There should be, a... Can't go any further? That's cool. There should be a water spout somewhere. I feel like. So that water doesn't go far enough. How about soup bowl? That's acceptable. You can also bowl for soup. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Sorry. What the fuck? Where's the other water source? I guess these are definitely just like housing plots. So nice that we have the glide now. Even though I've definitely already been over here. But like, where? Where though? Yeah, I need to figure out how to make paper. That was a weird one. So we haven't figured out how to make paper, but it's a needed something. Did you regurgitate carrots to give me as a thank you? That's crazy, little man. Why would you do that? Oh hey, wait, we can get up over here now. And or we've already been up here. I'm not entirely sure. I just remember that there was like a something here that we couldn't get before. 5 Pokemon. Awesome. Oh, what the? It's a whole ass thing over there. Pokemon Life Dev Diary 1. Damage caused by the recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful.
The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I have begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. That's a tough word. Community bucks. Okay. Well, haven't really found any extra dirt. I mean, I guess I could take this. Okay, let's go back up here. So we had some Pokemon making some things, and they should be done by now. Oh, okay. I guess there. We got ditto. Okay, great. Hey there, welcome. Who's welcome? What about fossil body? Oh, we need that. Damn, 60? Holy shit. Alright, who's in here? Who's saying welcome? Wanna trade? Got what? A Pekka berry, and a Chesta berry, and a water basin. Have you got any other games to Switch to? Nope. I, in fact, have not, and I don't really have any that I'm interested in at the moment. Teehee. I am very much liking Pokopia. That's really the one that I knew that I would really like. And I was right. What? Yeah. See, I know that the kinds of games I would like, for better or for worse. Okay, let's see. There's something in here. Have your 5 alarm clocks worked, you fucking psycho? Can't believe you asked me for fucking 5 of those. This won't get me all the way up there, but that's okay. I forgot how we... I think we have to kind of go around. I think you're gonna be before I get to past the second area. Oh no. I actually don't know how far in I am. Cause like I kind of just finished like, oh, you got the Poke Center, and then I kind of just move on. Even though I know that I can come back to the areas, I just haven't really needed to yet. Oh, mysterious slate. I don't know, just I'll like finish one area, be like, okay, cool, and then move, and then keep going, because that's like the main story. But I know obviously there's more. Oh, here we go. So I'll probably at some point, sort of like with Animal Crossing, like I'll kind of drop off streaming it a little bit, but I'll probably work on it on my own. And sort of like tidy up things or try to make the environments a little bit better. For now, we're just kind of chilling. It's a little lower on the playlist right now. Marsh fishing spot for Grimer. Ew. Right, so we needed the connector here. How did I, like, get over here? Fuck it. Ah! I jumped too late. Okay. We're fine, probably. I do see something up there. Other games that are coming out that I need to catch up on are prequels. And they are all RPGs. Those are, in fact, time consuming, so I understand. Oh, there's something back here. 5 gold ingots? Oh boy. Where am I exactly? Some rails. Rails and mushrooms. This definitely seems like the area where we want to get Pokemetal. Even though we have to be powered up for it. Oh well. Huh? Hello? How did I not see this before? Oh, I know, I did. Okay. I missed my jump to do it. January for FF14, spring for FF7 remake series, and sometime next year for Xenoblade Genesis. That sounds like quite the lineup. Whee. Time to train. Hi, where the fuck did you come from? Hold on, we'll talk to you in a second, big man. Get off of there. There we go. Let's see if there's anything like up here. Not particularly. Good to know. Well, if you didn't want me all the way up here, why'd you let me get up here? Yellow Cottage. This week's must-see highlights. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film Dream, If Only We Could Meet, will finally make its small-screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magius. Aww. That's cute. Also, sorry if you can hear my tummy rumbling. I am waiting for Snack and you to get back with food. Hi, Polyrath. Oh, you're a new face. What's your deal? Go around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang, that's super rad. But, you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there right now. Follow me. Don't fucking uppercut me, my guy. Jesus. Tadpole Pokemon. Yeah, are we sure about that? Muscles it has developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. It's 4'3". We got no information. You have a build. Okay. Sorry, where are we going? Must be for an office table. Creepy white rocks. Oh, you're the weird, like... Oh, what the fuck are you called? You're from, like, one of the more recent gens. Come here. I'm going. Damn. What the... Get there in a second, I guess. What? As you can tell, the spot's surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? That's just common decency. Might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can't throw it away. It's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. Try collecting sand, sure it'll come in handy. Yeah, big man? That's crazy. I'll do one better. I got 7. Oh, you already got 6 blocks of sand? For real? Oh, sure, it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's only useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. You can light a fire in the smelting furnace, then put sand to make glass. That's gonna be useful for a useful building material. Oh hey, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you can help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? Do I have to? I know it's up there. If you climb to the top there, there's a dojo just a short walk away. Oh, dojo's like, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you help maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get into it? I'll give it a shot. For real? Thanks, pal. Alright then, listen up, because I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator. There's a ladder. See how chunks of that ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots to make sure the ladder's all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform there. Sum it up, the first thing is to fix the elevator is connect and fix the ladder, climb up to see what the deal is. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I do still have ladders on me. I got the, like, Litwick candles in here. That's cool. Alright, we'll go. Give me this. Good thing I have a bunch of these on me. Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up there safe. You see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. It's red and silver. Oh yeah, I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec. What? Brother, no, fuck you. I'm gonna explore up here first. I can almost guarantee I'm gonna need some of the stuff from up here. Oh, yep, there is in fact a dojo. Okay, we've seen these, like, blocks before, but, haven't seen how to deal with those yet. Black Belt Weekly 48. Also, the Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners, welcome to join. Pokemon, welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like a Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, call the number below and I get a karate gi. Very cool. No. No, I would not like to keep the karate gi. Thank you very much. Part 2! Yeah, we're getting there. But you're alright, there's a dojo up here, and it's kind of busted to hell and back. But it's fine, probably. Whee! Alright, time for the next step, fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it. We gotta make another elevator platform. How do we do that? I thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. I've got no clue how to make something like that, so now what? Alright, Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask them. Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask him how to make an elevator platform. Pretty sure they're living in a spot like this the last time I saw them. What do you think? That crystal ball at Alakazam's place is maybe made of glass? What a thought! You know, the broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe we could use them to craft up one. And that would be an idea. Ladder that goes to nowhere. Twine and glass. Well, some glass. Don't have any twine. That is strictly just a cushion. So I know it wants it to be here, which would make sense. I don't have any twine on me? Really? That's kind of crazy, actually. Polyrath, we'll be back. You stay where you are. Oh. Which way do you want to go? Go up. Oh, this is strange. You've arrived. Okay, where did I arrive? Where am I? Oh. Okay. Sure. That's not where I thought I would be. What are you? Is that Cyndaquil? Your silhouette looks not cohesive. That is not an easily readable silhouette for you, my guy. Anyway, open. What the? Oh. You know, I'm not entirely sure what I was expecting, but this is neat. Rare ingot. Huh. I didn't think that would be actually anything. That's neat. Good to know. If I see any manholes. No, 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 no. Go back up. Close that. Thank you. Hi. We got a fuckload of you. We have just enough of you. We have enough for you. We need a lot more glass, which we can realistically get. soil. Maybe we have a bunch of sand. It should be fine. Just any kind of sand works, I guess. Ow. Whee! Alright, where's my little Spitfire? Ah! All of that, please. Thanks. Vulpix! Hi. Hello, guy. I need you to make some glass for me, please. Thank you. Now, can I cannot, because I left the gears at the first place. This one. So I needed concrete and iron. I just realized you guys might not have had any game audio for the majority of this. Oops. Sorry. We're gonna go here, turn into fossil. I haven't used those cameras at all, actually. I've seen no real need for them. No real want for them. I'm sure they have good use. I just have not needed. We need you. We need this one. Do you have a life? Where did this go? There we go. Okay, roller coaster time. Yep. Ugh. 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 Whiplash time. It's like a pretty nice home. You're upstairs. I need this taken out. Nope. This one. And that one. That's not Craniados. The bigger one. should be a little Aurora. I think. Yeah. Hi. Amora. Oh, hey there. I feel like I've been sleeping for a long time. I was dreaming, I think. I was in a nice, cool place. This place is just as nice as my dreams. Maybe I'll make this my new home. Looks like I made a new friend too. You're so small. This Pokemon was successfully restored from a fossil. In the past, it lived with others of its kind in cold lands where there were fewer predators. Makes sense. Okay, well, so far so good. Okay. Ah! Ah! You know what? We're gonna have you make more. Not you. You get to make more iron. Iron bench. There it is. Recipe for a canoe? Okay. Just want to find Aerodactyl's other wing. And, what's it called? Oh. Sure. Whatever. Wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. That's okay though. Sudowoodo makes sense. I see one over there. Spawns. Okay. I don't need his head. I need his right wing. Oh, you're killing me. So I'm down here. Set of strange... what? Strange strings? Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, how did I get up here before? Oh, that works. I'll take it. What? Go. There we go. I just want Aerodactyl's other wing. Not so much to ask for. Yeah. Well, just gets to go in there. Okay, we need a bunch of glass. Oh, that should be done actually. Hopefully, probably that should be done. It sure is. It looks like it's done. Went pretty well. Beach Pokemon Center's all done. I don't have big guy. Ugh. I don't have big guy. Yay, Pokemon Center's here. Yippee. Really? The environment thing go up? Oh, a few of you don't have homes. Where is Pikachu? You are getting a home. You're getting this nice house that is built over here. You're charging. Can't help but feel a little more chipper whenever I see you. Follow me. You're getting a house. He is pale. He is in fact peaky. He is a national hero, and he used all of his power to save his friends. As you can see, his tail is kind of teeny tiny. Actually, I'm sorry, her tail is very tiny, teeny tiny. She used all of her power to help her friends, and now she can't make her own electricity anymore. She can hold a charge if there's an outside source, but she herself cannot generate her own electricity. Hi. You wanna move in here? Yes. You should have a house. That is your house now. Try to remember how to like get up here. Ice cream poster. Recipe. Alright, who else didn't have a home? Smear Guru and Zorua? Where's Zorua? I feel like I just saw them. Alright, what happened to Zorua? I feel like they're just over here. Curry print? Like a wallpaper? Where is Zorua? Oh, I forgot. Zubat's down there. Little man. Oh, we have you. You're hungry. Oh, duh. So dang hungry. Got any food you could share? Anything's fine. Gourmet's alter habitat. That's crazy. Brought me some food, did you? Now this takes me back, I tell you what. Nostalgic? A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kinda like you just did for me. Kind folks like yourself are always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Oh, that's really brought back some nice old memories to the surface. Awesome. Is this your home now? Okay. Sure. Oh, that's alright. Where's Zora? You're not getting a house, you fucking freak of nature. Zora, where are you? Hello? Hi? I feel like I hear grass shaking. Oh my god. Jesus. Hariyama? Fucking wide. Where the fuck is Zorua? It's only a finite space that you can be. Where'd you go? Are you in one of the houses? Shouldn't be. There's nothing like really in there for anything. No? Where the fuck? Just gonna give him the room. Squishy clay. Hello? Who has a search ability? Oh, are you the shop now? That would make sense. You have the trade ability. Yeah, you do. Someone's journal too. Remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city, and not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Lucy got so nervous. Maybe it's because it can't swim. I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Berry clock, that's cute. Hi. Trade with me! You can't follow because you're stuck here. I wanted to make you a home! I wanted to give you a house! Who else has the trade ability? What's up? Sure. What's Pommy's favorite flavor? Spicy. Sweet. Oh well. I feel like you might have the trade ability. Do you? You don't. Goodbye. What Pokemon has the trade ability that's also here? Here, just litter. You're not here. You're also not here. Alright. Where's Meowth? I know you're in this area. Where is Meowth? Shake Sofa recipe. Oh, Meowth, where are you? Meow meow. There's Meowth. For Blossom? That's a lot of shit. Follow me. you're not gonna throw out the stove. That's fine. Your time's over. Can you come back here? Split? Okay. Alright, whatever. I assume Zora will follow me out. Yes, okay, good. Move in here. Yeah, you can. Alright, now you have a house. Smear Guru, I refuse to give a house. It's gone up, it's gone up. Okay. Alright, let's go back to over here. We pretty much just have like a square of towns we can go to. Wonder how much glass was made. Oh, right, because I'm missing glass. Okay, one of these, yes. Ugh. Okay, we can put one of these. I really want one of these up here. There. connects that way, and then there's one somewhere over there. We can actually get up this way. Seven. Okay. Got a couple more to make. Is it here? No. Right up there. There's one like over this way somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. As I thought. No, maybe it was that one. So I need a third one. So I guess it would be here. So, put one there. My gardevoir. Don't have a particularly neat way to get back over there. It's just kind of over here. Well, it's gonna be for Alakazam, so we can only just kind of assume that it'll show up. I assume the other one's probably either Kadabra or Abra. You know how the moving's always moving just a little bit, even though it's night? We should get some rest instead. So it's like a pleasant place. You better be... There we go. If I'm not mistaken, you're a ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a ditto transform into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here. So how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that. I'm just musing to myself. Psy Pokemon. A Pokemon that can memorize anything. It never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is so smart. Teleport and trade. Alright, hi. Oh, hello. Can I help you? What's that? You want to make an elevator platform? I see. Well, you are correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world. But I've been asleep so long, I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Oh, okay. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason I know how to make an elevator platform. It's one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. Awesome. If you connect two elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just two. As long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms and they still should work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform for me? Depends. What does it require? Glass, concrete, and 2 gears. Very cool. Alright. Well... guess that makes sense. I'm gonna take the slightly longer way around. I don't think we really explored this cave earlier. Or there kinda isn't anything to explore. Oh, there's that. Okay. Well, makes sense that this would eventually just kind of lead to here. Do I have an iron on me. Hi. I need you to make more ingots. Make gears, please. Make 3, yep. Okay. While you do that, I'm going to head back here. I'm sure a lot more glass is done. By a lot, I mean not a ton. Okay. I don't remember who all needs to kind of sort of be there. Don't know how many Pokemon can actually be on a platform at once. Oh, okay. I guess if they're big enough, they'll have their own platform. That's kind of funny, actually. Hi. Felt like that didn't take nearly as long as, you know, before. But, okay. Okay, then just like 3 of anybody. Alright, I'll be back. I need to sneeze. Ugh. I don't have enough glass. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my head hurts now. I have enough glass. I need more glass. We're making glass though. We just gotta wait for Vulpix to make more. Like a lot more. We've arrived. This is no. No, we've already established my body just kinda hates me. It's not much we can do about that one. Rub to make feel better. Think. No, we've established my body already hates me. My kidneys suck. I have high blood pressure. My brain feels compelled to hold my breath when I have to sneeze. My teeth are fucked up. I don't know. I'm all sorts of fucked. Yeah, I am just withering our way in real time, just absolutely disintegrating. I need gold to rebuild you? That's kind of horseshit, actually. That kind of sucks. Why do I need gold to rebuild this one? Why is this one so special? Someone blows on you and you'll blow away like the building inspector. No! I might. You're right. I might actually. That's really fucking funny. What? Wait, huh? This is so small! Why is this so little? This is a Pokemart. Huh? Wily Cody? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey guys, it's me, Merrick. Did Lucy just turn into sand? Oh, was this supposed to like sit here? Oh, too bad. Find another spot for it. I thought the Pokemon was gonna be bigger. I thought it was gonna be as big as like the Poke Center. Why is it so little? Why is it such a little guy? Wait, I need to test something. No, it's slightly too big for that little, like, portion. Why is this so, like, ittle? What the heck? Why so ittle? Fuck it, we'll put it right here. No, we won't. I don't like how that sits over here. We'll put it... It's more of a bodega. Yeah! You're not wrong. Alright, hot take. Actually, hot question, I guess. Do we consider a 7-Eleven a bodega? I need to have that answered, please and thank you. Fuck it, we'll put it here. So much concrete. Question? What's a bodega? Oh, pats your little head. It's like a convenience store deli type of situation. I personally, this might be a hot take, I would consider 7-Eleven bodega. Hi, Warlord. I would say if it's a fancy Japanese 7-Eleven, then yes. A trash-ass US one, then no. Okay. This is mine now. Thank you. I do not. There's, you know, bodegas aren't everywhere. They're primarily like an East Coast thing. I thought it was a convenience store without gas station. That's also a good definition. But some of them do have gas station. At least I think. I'm Midwest and I know? Well, not everyone is aware of what a bodega is, alright? I don't know a lot of words. And that's okay. You don't have to know a lot of words. Warlord with a 10-stream streak. Wowie! Thank you. Now, I must know, because a handful of you I got from Bus's community. How many of you keep a streak with me just to spite Bus? Not that I'm not happy to have you guys, don't get me wrong. Totally not me, alright? It's, not quite convinced, but I'll take your word. No, Bus definitely would not care. Bus would not give a flying fuck. I can guarantee that. However, it would just be funny to know. Playful rivalry type of situation. You know what's crazy? I'm his model mama and his rig mama. I made and rigged his model. Hand drew his emotes. Helped him set up his stream. And yet, he has like 200 more followers than me, which is wild. And he's been streaming for like half the time that I have. Okay, we have all the materials needed for this. We just need to bring along, I think it said four other Pokemon. I am, in fact, the reason he exists as a VTuber Eldritch, not Eldritch Bun on the internet, yes. And yet, this is the thanks that I get. No, I'm kidding. He hypes me up every moment that he can, which I greatly appreciate. And I understand our audiences are a little Little different. He has a lot more horror fans, Funger fans. I'm more cozy, comfy, chill. So, I get it. Different type of audience. Hi, Coping Cat. Why are we drinking? This audience is jokesters. This is also true. You guys are a different type of jokester, though. You like to gently bully me whenever I pronounce words wrong. And then tell me I'm pretty, and then I get upset over that. It is kind of strange to see Pupitar running. Alright, little guys. Hop on. It's all necessary and part of the process. I suppose so. I suppose that it is. There's not much I can do about it. Someone's having trouble following me? Why? Oh. Bullying and complimenting a lady is a normal thing to do? Question mark? You are correct. Hey, 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 where are you going? Come here. Start building. Be done. It'll be done today? When exactly? We started building a second floor. Oh, all thanks for the hard work. Pretty sure I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project this size might take a while. You can chill out or explore, do whatever you feel like doing until we're done. Talk with me once we're finished. It's at 9:15. An hour? Okay. I mean, that's not crazy. That's like pretty reasonable, all things considering. We're just doing it like one floor at a time, which makes sense. So, let's see, if we go up here. So it said just the second floor. So, I imagine we're just like repairing this particular floor. Yes, while we're here. Can't break it right now. Because they're constructing it? Damn, okay. Yeah, okay, so they're gonna be probably rebuilding the first and second floor. Ah! And then this will probably be a multi-parter where we'll get like another one to do the third floor and one more to do the fourth floor. So that would make sense. Too bad we have to wait an entire hour for that to be done, guys. Truly agonizing. Oh, hey, look at that. It's been an hour. Too legit, too quit. True and valid. the fuck? Whom's the fuck is zooming this late at night? I'm also gonna text my roommates to see if they can make me soup. That was in fact outside my window, IRL, yes. Gotta say, there's a dude with a stupidly loud truck in my parking lot now, and I'm so fucking glad my dick isn't small enough to Me too, dude, me too. I think it's so small to create an annoyingly loud car. Amazing. Very true and very real. God damn. That looks done. Let's see how that turned out. No mercy. Absolutely none. Oh, that was really good. Thank you. The only ones that are kind of allowed to get away with it just because there's no real way to, like, silence them are motorcycles. But, like, if you modify your car or your truck to be loud as shit on purpose, I'm sorry that you need that cry for attention that your peanut is actually 2 centimeters and you want the world to know about it. That's a wrap. Second floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. I will once you take all the scaffolding and shit down. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Ah! Oh. Very nice. I thought I got flagged. That's not the kind of thing that needs to be put on blast. Hey, look folks, my girlfriend hasn't had an orgasm in a month! Like, we get it, dude! Thanks! That's fucking crazy! Bold of you to assume that he has a girlfriend. Second floor, I put human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way when humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. I should have known better. Next time we gotta do the third floor. A place where we'd all come and eat. That would make sense. Don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. Hey, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Oh, that's gonna be one amazing Greedent. In that case, you can get this chef Dente to join us so we'll start working on the third floor? Give me the word once we've got all the materials ready and the crew Pokemon help. Oh. Sorry. Please move off the thingy. Thank you. Hey, I have that! Okay, so we need to grab Greedent. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Very true. There's someone here. Altaria? Oh, nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you, you know? It's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to after all. Please feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. For example, oh, Oh, if you're ever having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you up in my wings and sing you a lullaby. Aw, that's really cute. Humming Pokemon. On sunny days, it flies freely through the sky and blends into the clouds. It sings a beautiful soprano. Yippee! Found a recipe for a chic chair. Awesome. Follow me. Oh, it's a good thing I kept all those, like, funky looking rocks. Oh, hi, Gardevoir. I guess we'll also have you tag along. May I ask you for a favor? Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I'd appreciate if you could place it on the second floor. Sure. No promises, though. Okay, and then... I'm surprised Pupitar didn't get tagged along in that. So we just need Greedent. Or Chef Dente, rather. This guy. Are you missing someone? Why do we need specifically watch roll? Oh, we need 10. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, I need to sneeze again. Ugh. Thank you. So I'm just gonna steal the slide from over here. The suffering of a sneezer. That's crazy. No, I'm okay, thank you. I do not need a tissue. There's something in the water over there. There's also dig spots, where hopefully we can get some different fossils. Carrying too much shit. Oh. I don't want the flowers. Give me that. Skull fossil. Well, that's a new one, for sure. Maybe an allergy pill? You know, that also wouldn't be a bad idea, probably. Go to Cerulean City. Do you hear it? Right here. passionate poster. Okay. Ah! Let's see. Oh, there's a Pokeball. There's some sort of item over there. Some sort of item over there, too. Oh. Let's see if we can get a slightly higher vantage point. Carrying too much things. Ugh. Okay. Get out of here. Pencil holder. That's why I risked that all for. Okay. Very cool. You know what? I have like probably 4 stacks of stone on me. I don't need this. Goodbye. Then there was one kind of sort of over this way. Probably up here. Yes. Yeepy time! Good night, Red! Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, a speaker. Okay, alright. Well, I did see a bunch of storage that was in part of the building here. Let's see if we can't make our way back up. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is cleaned up quite nicely. We can go up a floor. We've arrived. Alright, now where do we want to put a slide? Ma'am, where did you want me to put a slide? This is not like a small item. I guess like here? It's not like, you know, so in the way. This is very cute though. I do like that. We have, yeah, the outside. Yeah, this is very cute. Looks like there's plenty of storage for various things. Cabinet, storage. There's, I think, cabinetry on the first floor too. Maybe... maybe not. No, nah, that's okay. Copper. Okay, so we're gonna go home. Yes. I'm gonna kind of clean up the inventory a little bit. Take some stuff with to hopefully continue that build. I still find it goofy that we have to use gold ingots for this fucking Poke Center. It's ridiculous. I have so much stone. I don't need this much stone. We have some gold, we have some copper. Ooh, what? Where? What the fuck? What? Oh my god. You're all the way over there. You are an S. Put this away. There we go. Slow progress on that thing. I assume Arceus is gonna show up, or like every single unknown is gonna show up. I really don't know. We've done... Ah! Bus! Bus raid! Hey, bus. How was... Snowy the Vamp raid! Hi! Hi, everyone. How was, How's Backrooms? Did you guys escape? Did you guys make out the Backrooms? Fuck ass game! I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Yikes. I had fun. Good. Good, good, good. Welcome in, everyone. For anyone that doesn't know me, hi. I'm Lucian. You call me Lucy. I'm your friendly, wholesome, big T goth kitty VTuber here to make your week a little bit better. I'm also Bus's model mama and rig mama. I have given life to this eldritch, not eldritch bun. Sorry, not sorry. Valid. And we're playing Pokopia today. We're doing a little bit of organizing at the moment. Meow, I mean... Moo. I mean... Okay, we're gonna take some of these out. So we have... so fucking many... of these things. I do not know what to do with. We do need this, interestingly. A rabbit. Rabbits don't moo or meow. That's what you think, buddy boy. Sorry, hold on. We're doing some cleanup, chat. 7 stream streak. Wowee, button noises. I like that you had to specify, but still didn't really put what that sounds like. Amazing. Thank you. Okay, a little bit more space. Really just me just yelling fuck ass game, to be honest. That's, you know what, that's fair. Can't go wrong with that. I missed the house. How Pokopia? It's going well. We're kind of trying to reorganize some shit and garbage here. When does usually squeak? Yeah, usually. This is not your average bun, though. Trying to take all like the housing bits. Kind of keep it all together, I guess. Give me this. Called a weird fleshy monster bitch ass a lot and documented and in a demented children's party place. That sounds about right. That sounds about on par of what to expect. I see no issues with this. What the? Bus always has a drinking problem. Because you guys make him drink. Miss you. Crazy. Um. So I'll put that there. That's like housing stuff. Yeah, do that. What? This stick? Okay. Acceptable. I have so many rocks. I don't need this many rocks. Give me all these. 4 stacks of rocks, plenty. I don't need that many rocks. If I do, there's a problem. I guess I can put all the CDs in the housing bit too. It's like I just don't have like a spot for a lot of this. Guess these also. I have 2 of the same CD. Feels like that shouldn't happen, but yeah, whatever. Okay, this feels better. Not great, but better. Yes. Oh, someone do something with this fucking stone. I don't care what. I don't care if you smelt it and eat it. Just do something with it, please. Two rocky ridges because we have some more fossils. Ugh, yeah, we're just kind of running around. Not doing a ton of anything important, really. But it's a very, very chill game. I do kind of wonder how many fossils I'm particularly missing. Oh, you do rain here. Amazing. Thank God. We know we already have you. Already have you. You're new. You already have that. Yeah, we just need this guy. Where's my little cart? That's over there. Kinda should. Probably just like stand around and make sure the water, the ground gets watered. Shit, it's dry. But it's fine. Look at all those little bongos. Yippee! Ah. You're not here yet? That's kind of crazy. Oh, I thought you might have shown up already. Well, it's still very much whiplash inducing, correct? Did you just now spawn in? You asshole. Let's put you there. Thanks. Bye. Hi, I just found your baby form, so... Grah. Ah! Oh, sorry about that. I was just pressing my headbutt. Are you okay, bud? Yeah, we're good. Ah, seems like you're fine. That's a relief. Yeah, say, you felt, really soft and squishy. I can smash through pretty much any hard object with my headbutt, but if we battled, I think I'd have some trouble smashing through you. Let's maybe just be friends instead, yeah? You're Rampardos? Yes, headbutt Pokemon. In ancient times, people would dig up fossils of this Pokemon and use its skull, which is harder than steel, to make helmets. That's crazy. Now a stone factory going on here, which is insane. Wait, I don't need to do all that. Trying to make the museum look a little bit more, like, cohesive. Because, like, obviously they don't need these, like, big, huge platforms. That's kind of dumb. This one I imagine probably might. I don't know how far the neck will go out. Aerodactyls kind of did. What? Why are you so good to me? I haven't really done much. Oh, thank you. But we can put probably another set of these, because we're missing a couple. For sure. Like, we're missing Tortuga. Soup.
It's hot.
I imagine. Thank you.
That it?
That's it. Thank you. I have been given soup. Where should we put these? This one little guy can be here. Feels bad that he's just kind of by himself, but it's what it is. This guy will spawn eventually. We can build one out here. This is a 4, though. I don't know how many more, like, a single Pokemon there are. But we can build this one out a little bit more. Because we're missing... Oh, there's not, like, a ton of fossils. We are missing, Gen 1. 2... So we're missing... We are missing a handful, actually. Missing Tortuga, we're missing both flowers, I'm blanking on their names. We're missing Kabuto, Kabutops. I don't know if it's gonna count the ones where you mix and match them. Those 4. I actually don't know what all fossils are actually in here. I'll just make some spots for our couple singles that are still missing. I guess I'll make this a 3x2. Just kind of keep it there, because most of them are like 3x2. And we have a 3, just like a long 3. Could get rid of that. I don't mind all the space ones being here. I don't know. I guess I'll put the 3 over here. Just have that kind of hanging out. Hi! Scared me. Hi there. Still missing neck and head. Missing that one's wing. Some of the ones we got so far. I need several more fishing rods, which I still don't know how to get more. It's nice that this is finally getting, like, filled in. I am curious, though, about if we go up here to the top of the volcano. Hold on. Because there's like lava rivers that are up here. So I'm kind of wondering if we get up here, are these gonna smolder out? No, maybe not. Realistically, no. But it would be interesting if it did. I don't think it does, though. I don't think it will. I think it'll be realistically too hot for it to be taken out by a little bit of rain. Berries. Okay, alright. How do we get Gradient to follow us? Oh, there isn't Lucy. Can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you. So yes, I'll go to that building, for a while at least. Just lead me to the building site. Follow me! Actually, I guess while we're here. Wanna move in here just so we have a house? I don't mind at all. Awesome. So now you have a house. That would make sense. Wait. No, it doesn't. Why does Lotad and Lombre need the, like, duckweed? But the middle one is like, no, I want just grass. Like regular ass grass. Hello, where are you? You're in your house? Hi, we weren't done.
Is that soup gonna fill you up?
Huh?
Is that soup gonna fill you up? Because Sam offered you bread. Pretzel bread from earlier.
Sure, I mean, I was gonna make a sandwich.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
That's fine. I mean, if she wants to, sure.
I was just offering because I thought to myself, we only got you bread, or we only got you soup.
That's fine. You guys want to just make a sandwich?
Make you a sandwich.
Yeah.
I was just offering bread.
Well, yeah.
I didn't say make a whole sandwich.
Doesn't have to be a big ass sandwich.
Princess. What the fuck do you want on the sandwich? Don't tell the guy you want a sandwich.
She got the lemon pepper turkey and cheese.
How much?
Not like 2 slices?
Okay, you just want that?
Yeah, 2 slices of turkey, 1 slice of cheese.
Provolone?
I don't, whatever cheese was
We got the provolone. It's sweaty though.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Hi, Gammy. Fucking coming to my stream. Ask if I'm hungry. Ask them, oh yeah, sure, you can make me a little sandwich. Oh, you want me to make you a sandwich? Fuck you. That is crazy. Anyway. You're eating a sandwich too? I also got some soup. Some creamy tomato soup. Very yummy. Ten out of 10. Do recommend soup and sandwich combo. Pretty good. Got turkey and pepper jack Sammy. Ooh, yummy. Can I get a bite? Pretty please. I'm gonna have a lemon pepper turkey and provolone sandwich in a bit. Give me the other half. That's so generous of you. Where Honestly, both sound really good. For anyone wondering, I am in fact not starting my low sodium diet today.
Here you go. Non-spit sandwich.
Non-spit sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a non-snack spit sandwich. It's my specialty.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. was gonna say, that doesn't sound extremely low sodium. You would be correct. And it is, in fact, not very low sodium. Where is... Oh, it's up there. We're starting it tomorrow. That is, in fact, an interesting combo. It's not bad, though. Not a bad combo. I just wasn't sure what I expected of lemon pepper dilly turkey. And pretzel bread. Hey there, you made it! Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that greetin' who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Lucy was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. Gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Hey, come back here. You better stay over here. There's another manhole cover. Does this actually go anywhere? Kinda, sorta, not really. Kinda, sorta, not really. Okay, well, that's good to know. There's like a different little shortcut. There's like 5 ways of getting to like up here. So I'm not too like concerned about actually getting up here. Lots of sand. What are you? Stone pillar middle. Okay. Some like foundation things. Food effects have worn off. Awesome, thanks. It's really just kind of trying to clear out the sand. So I remember there's like a little like workstation over here. Okay. Oh, that's like the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, if I can, oh, take it. So I know it's like a Porygon habitat. We'll put it in the building because it would make sense. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it exists. Yes. Soup! Healthy soup! There's a water gun. We need to learn how to make more food. And what things can be powered up with food. Yeah, because Porygon can live in here. Let's see. Research test. So we need the computer and powered on and science experiment. Well, that can certainly kind of be arranged. We're able to find a computer that would be powered. That can certainly be done. Now, can I, like... Sandwich has been consumed, teeth brushed, bed made, and now drift off to dreamland. I hope you have a good sleep. Have a good dream. Good night, Cam. Probably not going to be too far behind you, actually. Because I do, in fact, work tomorrow. Tara, why are you bathing in the fountain? Okay, we need a fuckload more concrete. We need a lot of copper. We need a Pokemon. Any Pokemon. We need 10? That's kind of crazy. Oh, we need someone with the crush ability. Okay, well, that might just be something we do off stream, just to get a bunch of like material made. You have crunch ability. Tell me. I don't think I have any limestone on me. I don't know, actually. Oh my god, you're so slow. I thought you'd be a little quicker than that. Okay, so there's nothing in there. So that makes sense. Okay, that's the rest of our glass in there. We're just gonna have that going. There we go. You have bulldoze. You have bulldoze and crush? I don't know. Well, we are going to call it here. I am tired. I do need to go to bed so that I might work tomorrow at a decent pace. So, thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you had an enjoyable stream today. I'm going to finish my sandwich and soup and go shower and go to bed. But we shall be back on Wednesday. Hopefully. I was debating doing more of the of ghost tricks because I know there's some like after puzzles. If I can't figure out how to do that, then we'll try to go back into Crypt Custodian. This has been a while since we played that and we're only like halfway through it. So I will see you guys on Wednesday. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you then. Bye bye!